Hello. Oh, hold on. There you go. There you go. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well, Linda. Hold on, let me turn this just a little bit. I just don't want it to fall over. Daryl, why you do that? Wait, did that actually like go the correct direction? Okay, yeah, it did. I hope you're doing well. I got some comms to start to do today. That's not the button I wanted. Sorry, I got a little late because I got a little bit distracted with one of the games I bought on Steam sale. It's the Mistia's Izakaya game. It's really good. It's got a very good game loop, I think. So it's very easy to just kind of keep going. Alright, so these are two things that I need to do. So we need Riggy, like the shape here. So I need... Not that. Okay. How did I draw their eyes? Okay. Another throw. My goodness. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a sketch for Riki. So I think I made it as a funny thing. There should be, what is it? Oh, there you go. There should be a Rinky clap. There he is. Hey, hi, how are you? There's Riggy clap, right? So I'm making Riggy leave and Riggy arrive. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well, Faye. Also, I'm just gonna say it, I was a little late today because I was playing Mistia's Izakaya. You guys should get it if you, like, I don't know, what kind of game? Like, cafe simulators? It's got, even if you don't know about the Tohos, the graphics are really pretty, and the game loop is really fun. See, I don't think I'm gonna use the Tomberry outfit at all. The bloomers might be nice, though. I can't really see myself using much of the egg hunt stuff. What is it? I rarely use the Easter, like, outfit. Except for the Spriggan set. That set was good. No longer have a time. Yeah, like, the Tomberry is nice, but it's like those joke kind of costumes aren't really my thing. So, alright, so I need 3 frames. I need the arrive frame where he looks happy. The other frame where he looks sad. Right, Angie. And then the go away. Well, actually, I guess I need 3. Because I need him happily coming over. Alright, so there's... But I can kind of start with the same kind of silhouette, maybe? Well, this one... Ricky arrive... Or people arrive is just... Hold on, let me double check. People arrive. How does that one come in? It's the same frame, right? Okay. Okay, that one I only need the 1 frame. Okay, so yeah, I only do need 3 frames. But Ricky, leave! So people leave. I need to do edit, transform, flip horizontal. So that it kind of looks like he's turned around. I'm gonna have to, It's only 2 frames, really. Yeah. But, Ricky arrive only needs 1 frame and then, some adjustments. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I do think I want his head thingies like a little bit over as well, though. I don't think I just want it like completely, but I do have to draw it like full size, right? Because all I have to do when animating it is use keying to make it smaller and do the little walking animation. So I have to draw it big enough. Alright, so this is leave. And then this is arrive. Let's start with arrive because that one's easier. I guess I should make sure I give him a little bit more, like at least as far as the work itself. I don't have to do as much fiddly. Alright, and then let me copy this one. So I have a color base. But also I hope you guys are having a good time today. I want to put in here. Hope you guys got some stuff done today. I actually did really good today. Oh yeah, I figured out how to make these brushes do what I want them to do. Sort of. I don't think it was this one. Yeah, so I figured out how to change the pen pressure on these brushes. I think I still like Locky pen the most. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I figured out how to make this pen pressure do what I want it to do. Because my big problem before was that I often felt like I was... Like if I wanted to do pen pressure, like if I wanted to not have the brush like really thin, like I was really putting stress on my wrist, and I didn't like that. But I figured out where the per brush pressure sensitivity is, so I fiddled with it for this brush. That's good. Oh, something said lock again. Locks are like... There you go. Yeah, pen pressure was fine. The problem was that the pen pressure settings for these per brushes were very bizarre. Well, for me, I found them uncomfortable. Bum, 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 bum. Drawing digitally, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, most of the people that you're gonna see drawing online are gonna be people that have tablets. So honestly, it feels very natural to use, well, if you have a screen tablet, it feels very natural. But most people say, and myself included, don't get a screen tablet as your first tablet unless like you really can afford the $200+ price tag. Screen tablets are much more expensive than a drawing tablet without a screen, for obvious reasons. The ones without a screen can be really good starter ones to see if you even like the process. But you're gonna have to build up like muscle memory on how it connects to the screen. Like where my hand is, how does it like relate to my visual on the screen? That was most of my tablets for a very long time. So they're totally valid, like they're totally good. But it definitely takes a bit of getting used to. And even if you upgrade or get a new tablet, you're gonna have to relearn that muscle memory a little bit because, yeah. Like, it's gonna have slightly different dimensions, oops, than the other one. But the thing is, even those tablets are... I don't know if Bamboo still exists. Bamboo used to be like the good introductory budget brand. The budget tablet from Wacom. But I don't know if they still even make them. And if they're still budget, they still do? Okay. They're a very good... like Wacom's a very reliable brand. Oh, iPad Pro is also good. But you'd have to get like a special, pen for that, don't you? That's the one thing, like, as really cool as, like, tablet draws are, I can't justify the price tag behind all of those extra bits. Yeah. Like, I think that it'd be really cool, and I think I'd probably like it, but it's super pricey. And there's some, and like I wouldn't even ask for it as a gift, only because there's so many other things I would want as a gift, you know? Like there's so many things I would want more. You know? But yeah. With it, I mean, even though, even that said, like, you just have to still learn your tools just like you do any other time. How are you, Doc? Hi! Even with all those, like, I do think you can draw well with a mouse. I don't know if you guys are around for these old days. The Tegaki, not Tegaki. There was these old, it was something Tegaki, adjacent. Also, enjoy your lurk, geek. It was Tegaki adjacent, for those that don't know. It was basically like a flash thing that would let you draw, or whatever. It was like, there used to be these old, art boards, and so every post you would make is art, obviously. That's the point. I don't remember what they were called, but it might have been oekaki. I used to do those with mouse, and I remember that like some people had really good drawings, but they said that it was mouse, and mouse can be done. I think the thing is that often people will eventually upgrade, because with mouse, I think it's far easier if you're drawing to fuck up your wrist. Oh. But yeah, like I think with mouse, while it's totally possible to be a really good artist with it, I think it's easier to fuck up your wrist as a mouse artist. Yeah, Ryza 2 is really good. Are you ready for Ryza 3? I don't think it can pre-install yet. I'm so excited. We're gonna play it on next Sunday. Alright, I don't want to say be lazy, because that's not what we're doing. We're being resourceful, and we're gonna copy the base and just change his expression. Oh, I got a Huion. I hope it works well for you. I hope you're working well with it. Rise is 90 for you? Yikes. It's understandable if you want to wait. I know that I want to go into this one because I really enjoyed 1 and 2. So I bought the base. Well, no, I think I bought the slight upgrade. I think. Hold on, let me check. I think I bought the one that's $10 more, at least in USD. Only because, like, it was only 10 bucks more. The digital deluxe. Yeah, so the pre-order, I get as a pre-order, I get the straw hat, the summer flower crown, and the special weapon skin. And early purchase gets the swimsuits, which I probably won't wear, but you know, the summer outfits, really, it's not swimsuits, sorry. The summer outfit, so I'll get that. But I didn't want the other ones that were like $100 USD. The Ultimate Edition, I didn't see a point for that. So, but I bought because I bought every other Ryza game on sale, so I was kind of like, this time, especially if I want to play on release because I'm excited and I want to have fun with it on release, so I should buy it at full price. But definitely, like, yeah, games are expensive. So it's also totally understandable to wait as well. Like, I try to when I can. But I also do, I guess, in some, depending on the game, I guess also in this case, like, I kind of want to impact the sales, maybe? Is that weird? Maybe not weird. Like, it's not super important to impact the sales, but it feels good to impact it. No, I didn't. I thought about it, but instead, because I thought about it with Haru, but I was like, I don't know if I want to. But instead, I picked up Patch Quest, which Haru and I might do. But Rise is first, so I only picked up 3 things. I picked up Rhythm Doctor, I picked up Mystia's Izakaya, and Patch Quest. I was actually playing Mystia just a little bit ago. That's why I started a little bit late. I was like, oh, just one more day in game. I strongly, okay, I'm gonna say, like, even if you don't know shit about Touhou, you should get Mystia's Izakaya. It's really good. The game loop is very easy to just kind of fall into, because it's one of those, like, cafe restaurant simulator games. The translation is middling, but it's not too bad that it's like, it's a little awkward at points, but not like terrible. Oh, Mystia's Izakaya? Oh, right. So, you can probably search for Touhou as well, but Touhou, you can probably just search for this part. Mystia's Izakaya. Yeah. The art style is really nice. They just released a special outfit too for her. You get a cute little, like, Mystia in a birthday dress. It's a really cute thing. It's so cute. Even if it's not on sale, it's only $5. It's really fun. I saw it. I think I saw it recommended. I think I watched like some video of it or whatever. And it's on sale, yeah. But I mean, even when it's not on sale, like it's like $5. I did pick up the DLC for it as well. Now that 1, 2, 2.5, and 3 are all translated. But it's really fun. The loop is really nice. And then the art style is really pretty. I also can't wait. My favorite Toho is in it. Reisen Udagawa. Reisen Inaba. My Reisen, my bunny girl. He's there. I love Reisen. She's my favorite Tohos. Da, 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 da. Reisen's my favorite, but I did take like one screen cap. Hold on. FFXIB Rinky leave. I took like one screen cap because it was so pretty. Because the outfit they gave like this month, for the end of the month as a celebration for Mystia Day. Hold on, let me find it. There it is. Browse to screen cap. Look at her! She's so pretty! Look at cute little Misty Lorelei! So cute! And it's even controller support too! So like I can sit back. Look how pretty! We've seen Mystia. She was in one of the she was in the Toho game that I played on stream, I think, because we saw Wriggle, and Wriggle's all are in the same game, if I remember correctly. The fireflies are from Wriggle's Wiggle? Wait, from the spell card, so it's not a default thing, but it's really comfy to just kind of like sit back and play with controller support. I'd like it better if it was purple, but Misty is pink. To be fair though, Reisen is my purple. Reisen's the purple one that I like. And she's in... I don't know if she's in one of the DLCs or in the base game, but she's in my achievements. So she's in the game somewhere. I just haven't gotten there yet, because I only just started. I actually got a lot of work done today. I finished all of the subtitle transcription for P8S Phase 1 video. That was a lot more than I thought I was gonna do, honestly. Like, I just like blazed through that. Well, I mean, not blaze, but... Okay, edit, transform. I do want to keep the riggy, like the body the same. So I'm just gonna do it this way. But I might redo the ears. Oh, right, Emmy has an ear. I hope he's doing okay. Alright, so then this... Actually, I might just leave the ears as is. Lahi! Alright, so thankfully there's no stretch or squish. So I can actually do this the way I want, the easy way. And not have to worry about flattening it. Yeah, I do hope he feels better. Let's do the easy arrive one first. Alright, now we're gonna use my Locky pen just to fill in. Oh, Night Faye, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I am sure Emmy will feel better eventually. I mean, I would say it's just an ear infection, but I mean, that could be really bad too. I actually did a lot today. I did a very important doctor appointment scheduling. I finished all that subtitle work. What else? I did 13 minutes of Ring Fit. And one thing I started doing, we'll see if I maintain it and if it really does help or not. For me anyway. I know it helps for some people, but I'm not sure if it long term will help. Right? Emmy will be fine if he said that. So I'm not sure if this is gonna work for me, but starting today, I did actually decide to change my shirt into regular clothes before I started working. Cause that was something that I had thought about doing when I was in Japan, but then I was like, but this is like my one day. I changed into regular clothes. I got dressed, so to speak. I changed from my pajama shirt to a regular shirt. But like, I know that like getting dressed can help people like I guess code? Switch or whatever. It can help them mentally switch gears. But my thing was when I was in Japan, while I thought about doing it, I was like, man, but this is like my one day to like not... These are like my 2 days to just wear pajamas. So I never did it when I was in Japan. So... I recently decided to do it here. We're also gonna look this weekend. We're gonna go look for new pajama pants so that I also can change pajama pants. Because I only have shorts besides the pair. So I think it was Haru's aunt gave me a set of pajamas for Christmas. And the pants are like the perfect length, so yeah. You know how hard it is to find pants when you're really short? Especially like pajama pants. Like, I don't want them to be like dragging on the ground. Hard. So. When I tried, I mean, obviously, like, they were a gift. I was gonna at least try them on, you know? Well, yeah, but then you have to hem it so that it doesn't fray, and, it's extra work. For what should just be a pair of simple pants. I have another pair of pajama pants, but they're too long. And they're not even, like, easy hem tying, because they have, like, a little, like, bit of elastic at the end. And sure, I could just, like, fold it up or whatever, but that's a lot of extra work for a fucking pair of pajamas. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. It's just extra work I don't want to do. so yeah. That is what we're gonna go look for pajama pants for. So that I have a second pair, so that way I can actually do more than just change shirt. Which should hopefully help brain. Maybe. We'll see. At the very least, there's something wrong with having more pairs of pajamas. So even if it ends up not helping me so much, then I at least have more pairs of pajama pants, so. I think that's an acceptable, like, no worries kind of thing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 I don't like the way I colored some of this the last time. I'm gonna color him a little differently. That should be fine. But yeah. Happy Ricky. Angry Ricky. Oh, really? That's good. I'm glad that that's going smoothly. Hope you can finish it soon. I hope we get good prog tomorrow. We're getting close. Oops. Don't forget to save. I want. I pushed my save button. Move this. But also, I hope you're doing well, King. Basically, how do I explain secure Japanese game? Oh. Right. There it is. There you go. Oh! Da, 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 da. Da. Yeah. I'm excited to play Ryza, but I've also been having fun with the other games that I got on the sale, so... At least I have something to hold me over, you know? So I'm glad I got something to tide me over. Da, 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 da. I mean, I know I also have Sims. I haven't been playing as much as I probably could. But I've been playing a bit here and there, you know? Okay, now I need to color the new frame. This frame. Maybe, depending how my hand is, maybe we'll, or how much other stuff I get done, maybe we'll play Misty as Izakaya. Later. I'm still pretty early, so it wouldn't be anything crazy. I still feel bad. I kind of want to also go back and try to do the 7-8 time one. Because apparently that's the end and for now and plays the credits. But like... that's a hard stage. Like... I think you guys had some idea of how hard it was. I don't know if you could tell, I was like... I don't know how if you could tell just how... like I was struggling. I don't know. I mean, you could probably tell, but it was struggle. Like, part of it, okay, one thing I think is really cool about Rhythm Doctor is that it's actually a game that relies purely on audio cues. So you actually could be visually impaired or even fully blind and be able to play it, which is really cool. And that's why they're trying to make sure that it has screen reader support and that sort of thing. And sometimes, honestly, I feel like the game is harder if you are trying to look at it. Like, I stopped looking at the view like a couple of times. You can probably, like, if you were paying attention, I closed my eyes quite a few times. Because I found the visuals too distracting. Hi, Kira, thank you for the hip pat. But also, like, oh, long head pat, there you go. But also, like, what else? The 7/8. The 7/8 rhythm is really tough. Like, really, really tough. It's a very irregular time measure. And then the visuals weren't helping. Alright, so I have officially colored everything for Rigi leave and Rigi arrive. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save that, gonna put this over, close this. I want to finish this just so I can say that it was finished. I think we're gonna do a little bit of animating now. I think I should do these in the small squares. Okay, and then deselect, copy, paste. Alright, so there you go. Okay. So, we don't need the sketch. Technically, we need an animation folder. So, and then we need a timeline. I don't know. I don't think it's going to need that many. I don't think it's going to need 100 frames. Maybe only 50 for now. So you start here. And then we'll probably go this. He's actually going to have moved Yeah. And then we need to turn on keys. And these should be hold inner pull. And then we have... Kinda goes up. And then he goes down. And... Oh, wait. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, never mind. And he gets smaller. And then he's gonna go up. And then he's gonna go down. And get smaller. And then he's gonna go up. Oh, that's one too far. And then he's gonna go down. And he's gonna get even smaller. I have to see if I like this though. I might have to move him a little bit. Up. Down. Smaller. Up. Down. Small. Maybe not that. I might see how I like this. I don't know. Up. Down. Small. Up. Down and smaller. He has to get really small and people, like in people leave. Up. Up. Down and small. He was very tiny. Let's see if this looks good. It might go too fast. Oh no! Look at him! I did it! Riggy leave. Come on. Now the annoying part. I actually can't save. Well, I can save as an APNG, can't I? And then I can export it, so I only have to do one save. Okay. There you go. There's Riggy leave. Now, I actually do want to do arrive with the same. I want to copy paste some of the things. So I'm gonna need to make this an animation folder. Even though it's only one, I just need to make it this. Hmm? Why can't I see him? Hello, Riggy? Why can't I see him? I'm a little confused. Why is he invisible? What's going on, huh? That's really weird. Why can't I see it? Oh, I know why. He was all the way to like the right. I was so confused. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now this is the only frame, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're gonna copy these, right? But we're gonna reverse it. Copy. Let me make these taller so that I don't have to scroll as much. And then we do paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Oh, I might have to adjust him. I think I need to adjust him because he's a... Well, no, it's fine if you can't see him, right? Well, at the very end. Oh, whoop. Wait, I want to copy this. No, not a cut. I want to copy. To be fair, yeah, it's probably better I work backwards. Alright, so... How many frames did I have? A full 5, and then... 1, 2... This went a little bit different, but okay. Alright, so what I need to do here is go up, down, smaller, up, and then back down. Maybe not that far down, but smaller. Up, down, smaller, up. Oops, too far on the frames. Down, and shrink. Animation is something. Up, down, but also shrink him. Ricky getting smaller. Up, down, shrink, up, down, but also really tiny. I might have to make him smaller here. We'll see. Let me see how this looks. I think... Hold on, let me see what I feel about this other one. Do you think he needs to stick around longer? I think he needs to stick around just a little bit longer. Let's just squish these over a bit. Hold on, I need to turn off keys. Yeah, he needed to stick around a little longer. And same with this one. He just needs to stick around at the end a little longer. Okay, so hold on, let me do save, save, export, animation, APNG, Reggie leave, yes, repeat it. That's a good size. It is saved. Now I need to do export this one. No, not as a movie. As an APNG. Reggie. Arrive. Same size. Looks good. Alright. So. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Is it in here? All video files. Ricky. So. Look, there he goes! Yeah, I like that hold is a little bit better. And then... Happy Origi, he's happy, he arrived! That's good. It came out good. It was very simple. The animation was simple. It was good that it was like that it's all just that interpolation. Ah! Hold on. Oh no, the wheel is stuck on my blanket. Or rather, the blanket is stuck in the wheel of my computer chair. There you go. I got it out. Alright. Okay. I have to go export them out as as GIFs. Rather, well, they're not export, but convert them to GIFs. But I don't do that here because I can't save transparent GIFs in CSP for whatever reason. So that's a thing. Now, what do I want to draw? I have this. I can't work on any of my work animations for right now. Because I don't have everything ready for them. This I have is It's a spinning chair. It twitches because CSP is dumb. The idea would be to draw Haru spinning on the chair, drinking his monster in his ley lines or something. You know? No, it does something weird. I probably shouldn't do it on 3s. I should probably do it on 2s. Well, no, on 3s is fine, probably. It'll play through fine just like once or twice, and then it just like, no, I don't understand. CSP just does that sometimes. Oh yeah, let me see if... No, I'll do it later. Oh yeah, I posted today's mini Nendroid picture. It's not Mimi today. Yeah, did you guys see? Miku in a room of Miku. It actually looks really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It looks very cozy. You know, like... Yeah. It looks really cozy. I don't know. It came out nice. And then there is one more shot as well. I think this one's the better shot, though. I also took this one. Oh, the bed I've had. I used it the other day as well. I got it the same day I got the dining set. I bought both the table and chairs with the little kitchen shelves thing. That, and I also got the bed the same day. I used the bed the other day, too. When I took a picture of Mini Mimi with Miku. Copy. Come on, paste. Hello? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, yeah, you can see it here. It's the same bed. I haven't made new sheets for it yet, though. I hadn't thought of a picture good enough to, like, an idea to use it yet. You can also see here, I used Futaba Sakuraba's glasses while I was waiting for the other thing to dry. I repainted them. The little mini table also came with the living room set, which I used a while ago, which came from Enda. I think I shared the picture on the stream. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Because I took pictures when I got it. Yeah, here it is. Copy. This one. So that little table, it's really nice. It's a really good height. It's a nice low table. I need to make cushions at some point. I need to figure out which model our printer is, because I need to get us ink to try to actually print stuff. Because I would want to be able to make like new TV shows for the TV. For Miku's, for the little computer, I could make a Final Fantasy XIV screen cap and put it on there. Or like, I also have there's a photo frame on the from the Astro set. That one I can print out something and put in. Or also like some of the other ones, like the Kirby Cafe sign. I could make a sign with Eorzean writing on it. And you know, have another sign to use, that sort of thing. Do I have another? Oh, I started a drink, but I didn't finish it. I think. Or maybe I didn't. I did the dancer one, and then I haven't finished the drinks. Oh, right. I wanted to try to do some animation exercises. I'm not gonna go with this size. I'm just defaulting, so... So... there's definitely an easy way to... what is it? So... let's do something simple-ish. So there's one thing you can do. I want to get better at smears, but I would need to, like... think of something that has, like, a smear. I had this little... So, like... So, let me shrink her down a bit. Shantamani, Shantamani. What are her bangs like? I can't remember. Tohode-sen. I want, like, official art. Okay, she has kind of a mid-bang of sorts. Okay. How does this... I already forgot how our bangs work. money. Okay. I did a little bit much for perhaps for that. Also, I found out onion skinning exists as a thing. I mean, I knew it was existing, but like, you know, I found it in CSP. I mean, I figured it would exist in something that's for animation, but it's like a thing I couldn't find. This I can easily imagine a smear frame, so maybe that's why I'm doing this one. Why I had this idea. Also, Forrest, thank you for the head pat. Oh. I think it's a little long still, that's weird. You guys are cheating the head pat system. But also, how are you? Alright. So, I want... her to do... this? I might have to fiddle with the arm length. Let's see. No, I want this to be faster. Yeah, maybe like that. Maybe even tighter. And then like, okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here is when I would want this. So I want, it's going well. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to do like, well, let me draw an arc in here. So I'm trying to do I want to try something that has a smear frame, right? Oh, night-night, and I hope you get some good rest. I want a smear frame in here, right? The smears are hard, honestly. we're practicing a smear. Smears are weird. Let's see if it looks good. No, this could be even tighter. And then you wanted a little bit of an overshoot. You would want like a little bit of an overshoot. And then you would snap back. Yeah? Oh, this should be even faster. Oops. Yeah, do you see it? Do you guys see it? Animation's fun. Not sort of. Whoa, CSP, what the fuck was that? Hello? Huh? It's not playing this frame, hello? Why is it not playing it? That's so bizarre. What is it doing? Hello? Like, this is fine. Maybe I do want it this tight. Look how wild smears can look. It looks it seems logical, right? Like like it looks like it makes sense. It's just really wild looking. Ooh. I can make it snappier. What if I even make this on ones? What if I make this even snappier? This little tiny bit. Maybe that's too fast. Why is it stopping on the wrong frame? Please play this correctly. I think it looks alright, but then I need a couple of panels to get me here. Right? how would you... So, okay, you have your arm down, and then you kind of bring up your elbow. I am absolutely doing it in person. Okay, so wait. Just know, she's gonna bring her arm up this way. She's gonna have her hand, like, kind of relaxed until we get to this point. Nah, this should be snappier. Animation weird. Okay, so now a new frame here. Lahi. Okay. I want to shrink her hand a bit, because the reason why the thing is still off frame is because it's like... I want her to kind of... Do I want her to flick and then hold? I think I do, actually. So I want to pull these out more so that she can have an overshoot when she lands here. So I want her to have an overshoot here. I'm gonna bump it out just a little bit more so she can actually hold it here before, just for a little bit. Yeah, look how nice that is. Oh my god. Yeah! Look how cool. Oh, that feels nice and snappy. Okay. But I think I'm also gonna have her blink. So that was a thing I wanted to practice. It's the idea of pose to pose and then filling in the keys in the middle. And I also, again, I wanted to try some, what are they called? What do they call them? Smear frames. What do them whippersnappers call it? Smear frames. You can make fun of me on that one. I still like the way that I do my animations. I might shade her. I know no one's gonna know what she's from, or like I know I don't want to say Toho is niche, but like I don't play Toho on my stream. But I still might make her like a redeem or something. I drew her and she came out really nice. No, I think I'm gonna use that Manga Sen Iri pen that I adjusted because it has a bit better pen weight than the Locky pen. I don't like this. That looks better, I think. I wouldn't mind doing other like 14 ones. I just need to have a good idea. But I definitely wanted to try something that was like... I just had this idea. I was like, this would have really good smear frames. So I did it. This would have some very clear smear frames with the finger movement to kind of make it look faster than it is. That's why I went with it. I do a little bit of pose to pose. Usually not in the inking process though. I don't do it as good. But yeah, I wanted to practice some animation fundamentals, as they call them. Where is it? Check the edge of her thingies. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do some more crazy stuff with her hair, but the key parts, the parts that are the prime piece of the animation, those are planned. Right? There you go. Oops. That line went on way too long. Oh man, I'm gonna have to deal with her bunny ears. Because they're a little bit funky, at least in terms of how I'm gonna have to draw them for some of the frames. Is her hair just more straight and it's moving in this picture? Yeah, it is. I should just keep it nice and straight, nice and flat. Nice and smooth. Smooth. This is my favorite Toho. Do you guys have a favorite Toho? It could literally just because you think their design is cute. You don't have to know about them. I hope someone says the clown, I hope someone's favorite. I mean, I know there's someone's favorite is the clown with the America dress. Well, you could just describe them. I might know them. No, actual Toho. With... Come on. Onegai. Spirit Shrine Priest episode. Neimu? The red one? Or the blue one? Because there's two. Red one? That's probably Neimu. Let me pull her up. Neimu. Neimu. The main character. This one? That's Neimu. The one where they're disembodied heads. The Yukiris? Those are a variation of them. They're not their own Toho. That doesn't count. Which one is the... Okay, what's the name of the one that's a fucking clown, but in the American flag? You know, I'm just gonna look at Toho American flag character. Clown piece! She's actually really cute though. Like, actually. Look at Clown Piece. Look at her. She's a pixie. I forget. How did she find the American flag? Oh my god, I just went a line, it's like, she enjoys the aesthetics of hell. Often leading to strange looks from others. However, this is because it reminds her of home. Jesus Christ. She's a precious, weird pixie. I love her. She's not my favorite, but I love her nonetheless. Her eye does not look like the other eye. Hmm. Ah! It looks fucking broken. Like her eyes are busted. Oh my god. Like, this looks fine, and then I add the people, like, I add the eye, and it doesn't look right. I just say I'm trying to be Zune art style. I should trust my sketch more here. This is hard. That was like the closest I got. Ugh. Driving me insane. Why can't I get her eyeball right? I can't get her eyeball. Her eyeball keeps looking wrong. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, that looks fine, but she's not looking the way I want her to be looking at the camera. She ends up looking like she's got a lazy eye. I don't think it's the size. Maybe that was the size problem? I don't know. I think the main part of the eye was fine. I think this looks fine. That looks better, yeah. I had to clean it up a little bit more. Now I'm gonna make her blink. So she can look like she's drugged. She looks like a fucking me. You know? When you do that, like, they look like a goddamn me. I do want, like, a half closed. Besides just the closed. It just means she gets to look like she's fucking drugged. What I might do, though, is I might make it a separate animation layer. Yeah, I think I will. So that I can stretch and squish. Just for this set, though. A. B. Why is A not showing up? work. Then oh wait, I do actually want to copy this. But I don't have to redraw the whole mouth and shit. Yeah, just with a little bit, a little bit. Just a quick little blink before she shoots you in the face. I am gonna have to do a little bit of work on the face as she shifts. The angry look. Well, no, her head's gonna tilt. Her head might adjust a little. Ugh, this is brain melting. Like tilt the camera to tilt the canvas this way and still trying to draw it. Like it hurts my brain. I actually probably should redraw from scratch this entire frame. Right? As we start moving more. I think I want her front, like her side bangs, to like shift just a little bit on this one. Not that long. They don't need to get longer. They just need to like move forward a bit. Have a little bit of a lean. Yeah? There we go. Okay. Delete or erase, not delete so much, but erase some of that. So then we get a nice I have to turn so I can draw her hand correctly. There we go. I'm just inking right now. I haven't even started. On like anything extra crazy. Like coloring it. I think I am gonna copy the face frame because that gave me a lot of trouble. I will eventually redraw it so that it shifts to the right expression, but it might be at this point I shift her expression a bit. I don't know. Or maybe when she does the hold, that's when I'll do it. I think that's the space that it makes sense. Like, you kind of want it to look like really extra, I guess. Like, does it need to look this, like, whoosh? No. And normally it wouldn't. But that's not fun to animate. Like, I kind of want to have, like, this slight, like, poof. Yeah, like this poof. Yeah, something to make it a little bit more flashy. Okay. Let me draw her arm up here. So it should also have, like... a little bit of... like, creasing to kind of show it as... you know, she's lifting up her arm. There we go. Alright, I think I also do need to have the first frame as the light source, light table, because I don't know where the rest of her body was supposed to be. Okay, now we have the rest of her body, so she doesn't look like a disembodied, like, arm is, like, taken over her. You know? Like, her arm doesn't, like, make half of her body disappear. Man, onion skin is wild. I cannot believe I did not notice it before. Now for this one though, I do want it to be like the same thing, but then I just want to adjust the hand. But I might want her hair to settle in the next few frames. I'm gonna take 4, but I'm gonna let her hair settle in the next few. I'm gonna duplicate 4 and have her hair... Actually, I'm gonna duplicate it here, and her hair is gonna settle just a smidge already. Mostly the front bangs need to settle back down. They need to calm themselves. Journey will never end. The hair's gotta calm itself. No? And then as she settles here, she's gonna shift her expression to this one. Actually, I guess she'll do it as she's moving. No, wait, I wanted to redraw these. Except for the face. Alright, time for the funny... Well, I think I'm gonna draw the rest of her first. And then, deal with the smear. Yeah. Let me also see, I need to shift her head just a bit to meet what's going on here. Right? Her head's gonna tilt a bit. I'm gonna make it its own layer for right now, so that I can figure it out later as we get further down. Yeah. What I might do... No, this is when she should have some really big swooshes on her hair. Because her hand's going at, like, whoosh, right? Her hair go whoosh. With her hand, too, right? I feel like I'm gonna burn out from doing animation though. Like, not on purpose. But that, like, eventually I'm gonna tire myself out. So I should probably also do some regular arts too. Like, just because I'm doing it so much, right? You know? Not because, like, I'm not wanting to, but because I'm doing it so much, I'm gonna tire myself out. At least a little bit, so... Outside of... For a little bit, I might take a break from doing them after this. I'll go back and do regular art too, you know? I've been doing a lot of this lately. Last week's, like, little doodle was this. Yeah. Oh no, definitely. It's not like I'm doing this because I don't... It's not like I'm doing this, like... Like, I feel like I have to. Like, this idea is still something I wanted to do. But, yeah. It could easily start to... I think it just easily could get tricky. For me, I think I might want to not go too crazy, basically. Alright, now I need to, like, hide this, turn off onion scanning. Oh, goodness. I don't know what the Hololive girl did over there, but... So the thing is, I don't actually care if these lines are, like, the cleanest, because they're supposed to look smudgy. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's watching something with Hololive girls. I don't know what's going on, but apparently whatever it was funny. So part of this is I actually want the lines to be pretty sketchy, because I want them to look, you know, like they're moving on us. If she's JoJoing or something. I think I need to duplicate this. No. I need to make its own layer, but then I also need an 8, and I need this 8 to be here. And what I need to do with this 8 is I need to do her head so that I can kind of see where it's gonna go. So I can do it in the middle for the next frame, right? And I do want to copy this face. And I'm gonna adjust it so that it looks right loosely, and then I'm gonna work with it for the next piece. It's mostly just so that the eye shapes are correct. Loosely. But I'm not gonna actually use this as like... like a serious thing, right? The mouth is gonna change, right? And the eyes are gonna shift to this more angular look. And the head's tilting differently, right? But I want the eye, like, I guess, size as well. To look like they're still from the same character. Yeah, like that. So yeah, I want them to look kind of like they're still... I mean, they have to actually look like they're still Daisen, but like... I needed her head. I needed the next headpiece in here. The body's kind of the same as like frame 1. But I do know at least now I have 7 goes here. And I want onion skinning for a little while. Because this one's going to be the hardest one with the head. Because it's got to be something in between these two. Let me hide our smeary hand. Mm-hmm. But the other thing is also, right? This has to still look good for this face, too. Oh, God. There you go. Ah! Like, I guess her eyes in this frame should be a little bit rounder. Right? Just a little bit rounder than the final frames. But they should kind of be visually in between the two. And starting to sink. Have the eyelids go down. That. And then starting to match the... Oh! Hold on, let's see, let's see. Not everything's done, but... Oh! 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 Not bad. Her face actually looks like... Right! Damn! Animation. Wow! Animation's wild, guys. Okay. Save. I want to not just... Well, I guess I should have some of it. I can have the head, right? Animation is fucking insane. This is so wild to like actually look like it looks really smooth. It feels smoother than some of my other ones too. Like in a good way. Mm-hmm. Okay. She looks like that, like this frame reminds me of that like one thing, that one image of the dude that's like throwing a hamster at the screen. You know what I'm talking, you know what meme I'm talking about? You guys know what meme I'm talking about there? I'm gonna have to actually finish most of her, I'm gonna have to use frame 1 to finish out the rest of her, body at some point. Alright, now I'm gonna draw the funny fucking smear frame. Smears are weird. I don't remember anymore. I already forgot what I was talking about. I'm good at talking. Very. Alright. Now... Oh my god, we're on the finale. No, it's fine. We're almost there. Oh, I want to move her bunny ear too. Let me draw this one's bunny ear. The final pairs of bunny ears, because that'll help me. That'll help me get this frame correct, because this one needs to be the in-between on the two of them. And it's gonna look a little funny if it just kind of like... Well, it can do that. But I think that it should be... a little bit in the middle, right? Oh, geez. That sounds annoying. I mean, to be fair, I'm just kind of, like, super focusing on this. You know, as much as I like the idea of art streams, I don't know how much other people vibe with art streams. I don't know. Sometimes I get in my own head about things. I mean, that's a lot of the time, actually. Honestly, let's be real. This one's a lot harder to key out because the hair has to move as well with the head. Far greater than memories, these lost and loved words cannot hold back until overflow and carry your life out to sea. I need the first frame because I don't know what's going on in the rest of the body. Oh, I have long waited you patiently all this time from heavens above. Oh, memories lost in love, words cannot hold. Endless the tale overflows and carries your light out to sea. You know that slight flick when the hair kind of goes up, and then it's gonna flick down. Hopefully that'll look okay. I hope that'll look okay, you know? Alright, and now I need to remove onion skinning and actually make the finger look correct. Well, fingers, I guess the thumb also counts. Oh god, this is hard. Does a heavy foreshortening thing. Still doesn't understand how to do foreshortening. Why do I do this? The answer is because the idea comes to me, so I say, well, we can figure it out, maybe. Alright, so there's actually gonna be a settle, and then second settle. I don't really want to redraw the body, so I'm just gonna redraw the hair. Because this is the overshoot. The hair's starting to settle here as well. And then this is the full... This is hopefully maybe one more settle. Alright, so I'm gonna erase most of the hair. And I want it to be most of the way settled. Maybe one more frame of settle. You know what I mean? Just so it looks a little bit smoother when it loops back, right? That even though, like, it's not... precise loop, like, it still can look good when it loops, even if you don't do the whole, like, reset of her thing, right? It can still look good when you kind of redo it, right? We'll see how this looks, if it looks okay, like as is, or if I think it needs one more frame of settling. We'll see. Alright, so 9, we need the expression, which I'm not redrawing. And yeah, I guess we're gonna work our way to kind of in the middle for these bits of hair. So then that way, yeah, her hair starts to kind of settle down again. It needs to settle down again. Her hair needs to settle again. I cannot believe I never found the onion skinning. There we go. And then we're gonna line up this. And then we're gonna this. There's that. Okay. And I have one more bit of hair to clean up the bit for. Yeah, I might need one more settling frame. We'll see. Alright, so I want to turn off layers here and here and use onion skinning here, but only so I can see the hand itself and so that I can see the overshoot. I have to draw it like where it looks like it's good. Boy howdy, do I wish it didn't involve something with foreshortening. Well, I wanted to zoom out, not in. Weird. Alright, let's see. Let's turn off the sketch. Like can turn off onion skinning. We don't need to see it. Oh! Wow. I think she does want... I do want one more settle. I think. And it's just for the hair. It's just settling the hair a little bit more. Not even the front hairs. I think it's just the back pieces. And like these parts of the bangs here. Where I feel like they stick out too much for settled. Yay! There we go. Let's see. Oh! Look at her! I think her one bunny ear needs to get shrunk a bit. I think that's it. I think it gets a little too long in this part. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Threw it a little bit long there. It was on the wrong setting, you know. This is the frame where she's turning, so... yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Her hair flips. It's so good. Her hair, like, just... it looks really nice. It looks really nice. Okay, and then she has this sort of pastel. Nah, lighter than that. No, pinker. What other colors do I need that I don't remember off the top of my head? Hold on a sec. Where is she? I need her color palette off because I can't remember it. Not the pink one from the fighting games. I want the one with the uniform, the cute one with the blazer. Okay, so she has this. It's even lighter. I think I'm gonna stick with this color though. And then she has these bright red eyes that will make you go insane. And then she has an off-white as well. And then she has this sort of, I think it usually gets colored navy though, blazer. And the red tie. Oh, she has a pink school uniform skirt. That's cute too. Okay. That's my color palette. Time to set this up so that I don't strain my hand too much. Oh, I'm gonna wanna, give her, like, hair shines and stuff. Emmy! Hi!
Hiya!
Hiya! To you too. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. We're animating. Animation is wild. It's so fucking bizarre that, like, you can string a bunch of random pictures together and it looks like they're moving. And yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Emmy. Doc mentioned that you weren't feeling good. Well, he specifically said you were having an ear infection, but yeah. That gotta suck. Oh my god. Should I shade a little bit? I think the amount of shading I do is pretty good for this type of work. There's a reason why they don't do a lot of shading in anime. And it's literally because it's hard to, like, coordinate making it look right. You know what I mean? Like, not making it end up, like, jittery. I am gonna put the back of her hair shaded, though. At the part we can see here. That part's not bad. Shade. Put it on my palette. And then on this layer, right, it needs to be a folder. I should have done this before. Alright, and then we need her lunatic eyes. That will make you go insane. Because she is insanely cute. Yes. That is indeed the reason, trust me. I am a Toho fan. I would know. I actually have a really cool idea that I want to do. Put the moon in her eyes. Yeah, I hope you got stuff done also, Emmy. I hope you got some stuff done today. color the rest of her eyes. The rest of the eye layers. The drunk eye layer. The fucking drunk eye layer. It's the half eyes closed. There's something I can do about it. It's gonna look drunk. That's just how it be. Oh, I made a deep dungeon? How did you... Wait, Orthos or a different one? Haru ended up pretty high on the floor count. But then he had like 2 files, right? He had one for, like scouting ahead. And that one failed. He died, so... Alright, so I just want to make this easy on myself, so we're just gonna do this. Dragging the ears was pain. I mean, I'm sure you're sticking shit in your ears. Like, dogs don't like it either when you have to do their eardrops. God, she looks so drugged. She looks drugged. It's hilarious. Like, I know it's on like, there's a reason for it, obviously. But it's just really funny. Actually, okay, wait. Maybe it's a good idea to shift the faces in here to actually do it. So let's do C, D. Alright, so what's the next face? I think it's not until here. What is this frame? 7? Take it out of 7. He has no eyes. And then E, which is... Wait. No, that's the wrong face. This goes in E. I need 7 space. The midway point, right? That goes on D. And then this is D. The rest of these can just kind of go until here. And then D. And then we have E. And then she's done with her face. So. Yeah. And I can color all the other eyes here. And then we can remove the face from all of these frames. It can be no face. These need to be in here too. We'll work on that. I need to fix this one first. But I also think I can't really do it unless... Oh, wait, no. I know what I can do. Why didn't I do this? Da-da-da. Right, from Fulton... No, we're not doing that fight right now. Now are we, Emmy? Oh god, she looks even more crazy drugged right now. Oh wait, why did I copy this version of it? Why did I copy this version of it? Why would I do that? Why would I not copy the full open one? Silly Mimi. Yeah, did you just do Deep Dungeon today, Emmy? How did your Deep Dungeon go? I might actually want to undo that. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna copy it from here after I fix it. Or this. Alright, so we're gonna do our eye whites correctly. Someone's I mean, I suppose. Ignore the eye shines right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. One step at a time on this work. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay, now I think this is the one I want to copy into E. There's gonna be some slight adjustments, but I'll get there. Oh god, she looks like ready to fuck you up. It's so good. That face came out really good. Oh my god, the face came out really good. Like, really good. Oh my gosh. "9S? Her eyes came, the expression came out way better than I thought it was going to, you know? I mean, honestly, the whole thing is coming out way better than I thought it was going to. Like, damn! She's gonna fucking kill you. Like, this days I'm gonna kill you. Ah. You die. Yeah, but it's a lunar bunny. She's from the moon. And her eyes will make you go insane. That is the lore. What other abilities does she have? Manipulation of wavelengths / insanity. Raisin has the ability to sense and manipulate waves of all kinds, her red eyes often acting as a means of inducing insanity. Her signature use of this ability is manipulating another perception to the point of inducing madness or hallucinations depending on the strength of her opponent's will. By increasing the frequency of brainwaves, she can make a person short-tempered and irrational, or by reducing them, can leave her target apathetic and depressed. Raisin can also manipulate light and sound waves to deceive the senses, such as concealing paths of her Danmaku, to creating afterimages of herself, to casting wide-area illusions that cause people to get lost. Finally, she's capable of releasing waves from her eyes in a destructive blast. Mason is immune to the abilities of the 3 fairies of light, since they are based on waves, though she's unable to replicate Star Sapphire's ability with her own. She also has Moon Rabbit's ESP waves, which she can receive from her ears, making a psychic network. So she'll kill you, but make you go insane first. Yeah. And her bullets in Toho and Perishable Night are like actual like gun bullets. It's wild. No. Oh no! No, 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 Emmy, be careful. Ah! I forgot this wasn't closed because I thought it would look nice stylistically. I mean, I'm not wrong, it does look nice, but it makes it a pain in the butt to fill in the color. There we go, and there we go. But then these parts right here, these get filled in with this darker color because it's in the background. And then we fill in her cute blazer uniform, which apparently I fumbled on that part. But it's fine. Alright, fuck. Why? Oh, because it's... Oh. It was, clipping... It was clipped to the layer below it, and I didn't realize it. No drinky, Emmy. You're not feeling good. You shouldn't drink. Did I use this red? Or... Ooh. What's going on here? Oh, I probably couldn't see very well. That's why. Yeah, you shouldn't drink when you're sick. That sounds like a bad idea. It's also could go poorly with your meds. With whatever medication the doctor gave you. And no, it's not a substitute for it. This isn't gonna work. Because I have an open bit here. And we have this open bit here. There we go. Whee! What? Oh. Whee! There you go. But legit though, you should be careful in me. You know? Health is important, says the person who forgets to eat. Haha. At least I know why I forget to eat, I guess. You know? Realizing that it's apparently just a thing with ADHD where it's just like, oh, your brain just... You just don't send the message to your brain. Like, oh, okay. That's not wild at all. How many frames do I have? 10? More than 10. Oh lordy. Oh no, I had food before stream. We're good. Like I had mini pizzas. And then Haru made sandwich. And he's like, I'm gonna eat all of the sandwich bread before you get to make toast again. And it's like, yeah, probably. That's okay though. At least I think so. No, he's talking about the toast. The bread? That I made toast the other day. And we only have one loaf of bread between the two of us, right? And he's like, I'm gonna eat all of the toast I'm gonna eat all the bread before you get around to making another thing of toast. I'm like, that's fine. If I don't feel like having toast, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. I think he's gonna start up Ring Fit again too. Defeat Emmy? Let me put this around my neck. Ugh, I'm putting my headphones around my neck. So. But yeah. If I decide I don't want to have cinnamon toast for a while, that's fine too, you know? And I don't have to rush myself to make cinnamon toast. Just because he's eating the bread. Literally go get more bread. No? Really? For some people, I think it's probably. I mean, you know that one like that cinnamon challenge or whatever, where people would try to eat like a whole fucking spoon of cinnamon and it like really fuck up. Cool, hi! Thanks for stopping by. It's okay. Like, I think for some people anyway, it probably is like too much cinnamon by itself or something. Maybe? That would be my guess. And use a bit. No, but they want the taste of the cinnamon. But then they also want it sweeter, I guess. Oh, my hair is sitting weird. Da 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 da. Oh, let me just copy this for 4 and then adjust what needs to be adjusted. It might be hair shenanigans. Yeah, it's hair shenanigans. That's what I figured. You're no wind. Da, 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 da. Let people cook it how they like it. If they like cinnamon toast with sugar so that it tastes better, then to them, then that's fine. Oh, here comes the funny frames. I'm gonna do all of those, like, I'm gonna do the spears on top by themselves. This is closed. What? Oh, no, it's not. There you go. Well, they can be silly and have their food the way they like it. And I will stand up for their right to eat it however they like it. Oh, that's not closed. I mean, everybody's food can be a bit weird, you know? Depends on what is culturally normal where you live, right? Or even within your own family. Your family could have weird shit that they do, right? Nah, I won't call it bland because I think that that comes off as too negative. And people use it in a way that's mean. is this? Oh, right, that was my, the thing that I needed to help me draw my face. I guess it's one of those arguments, like, I don't want to say arguments, but one of those things on the internet where I'm just like, nah, I'm kind of not here for this. Come on. There we go. You know? Because to me, it's like... I mean, I guess for me, it's a touchy subject. Food. So... Oh, yeah. Well, Joey sneezed. Bless you, Joey. I don't think he's watching right now. But... This is definitely closed. Hello? There you go. There we go. And then this loop here. And then I probably fucked it up a little bit. I'm gonna have to redo this. Hello? That's definitely closed. Huh? Oh, he laughed again, chat. You know, he says that he laughs, that he's noisy when he watches streams, but I think besides today, he's been pretty okay. In my opinion. A kid in Disneyland? Whatever he's... I can't actually hear who is streaming. It sounded like maybe Kara when I took my headphones off for a moment. But I'm not sure. They're probably talking about HoloFest. I did watch a little bit though. I didn't watch too much. Because for me personally, as much as I like can enjoy HoloLive and even streamers, I'm not as much into I don't say not enjoy, but I don't enjoy it as much when I watch like a live stream of a concert. To me, I'd much rather be at the concert, you know what I mean? Like it's just as much about like being at the event as it is anything else. So like, yeah. I wish I could enjoy it more, but I'm kind of so-so on. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'll watch it at least nowadays because, like, you know, you don't really get much of a choice sometimes. And I get it. But, like, it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't have the same vibe, like, no? Like, I'd rather an online concert than no concert. But... like, I'm also really sad that they're doing the same thing again for Miku this year. They're doing a digital one, and I'm like, yeah, it's better than nothing, but, like, I don't know if I even want this. Like, Miku's doing another online instead of, international this year. And it's like, okay, I guess. Oh. I know the US especially isn't as good at JP when it comes to their chants and whatever, but like they do try. And I want to be there in person. That's why, okay, so I don't know if you guys watched it, but I did make a really quick bonus video. It's just what I was saying about FanFest, right? It was just what I was rambling about when I was rambling about FanFest tickets, right? And how, like, my thoughts on it. And someone, like, there were two replies that were kind of, well, one was just like, they've maybe not been in 14 for as long, and so they wouldn't know that this happened. Like, one person suggested, you know, doing an online paid version, which is what they did 2 FanFests ago. And to be fair, the service that they used was not good. There were a lot of issues with the service that they used to do the paid streaming. So there were complaints from that. And then another person being like, oh, the queue randomization is important so that, you know, people aren't... Because people are waiting there for like 12 hours and they shouldn't get the first tickets. Like, no, that's what first come first serve is supposed to be. You wait longer so that you can guarantee or have a higher chance of getting the thing that you're waiting for. Like, that's part of first come first serve. You know? But then, like, they're also, like, the one is, like, talking about, like, oh, you know, you could... What is it? Like, the first one about the online thing. It's like, yeah, sure, like, I mean, it's better than nothing to at least get a little bonus something for paying, I guess? Like, I mean, there's HoloLive events now that are always online because... there's just as much of the community online as there is in person. And I think that's also, like, I think that's a good semi-compromise, right? At least have the option to watch it from home if you don't get tickets. You know what I mean? But the thing is, though, that, like, going... Like, yeah, sure, like... I can watch it from home, but, like, unless I, like, schedule, like, a thing or, like, I meet up with my friends, like, it's nowhere near the same. Like, don't get me wrong, like, some people can enjoy those live events from their home, but me personally, not so much. Like, and there's only so much, like, vibe you can feel from your home. No? So... And, like, you can't feel the bass from the guitar, from the drums and the bass guitar and the beat. You can't feel that unless you possibly, do some things that involve breaking probably, like, acceptable noise ranges. You know? Sure, I could, in theory. Use like a surround sound system to do it, but I might get in trouble with my neighbors. And then if I want the chance, which is like my favorite thing about like Japanese live events and stuff, you can't get that at home. Like, there's definitely merits to having the option, but it's an option we've had in the past for 14, and people didn't like it. That's, I guess, my main thing. People were not exactly fans of it. And as somebody who vastly prefers to go to the event, I can understand. Like, I can kind of makeshift my way to doing the chants by myself, but, like, it's totally different than, like, getting to do it with a crowd of people, you know? And, like, I'll be honest, I don't know the chants very well, but, like, when you're in a crowd, it's very easy to feel the parts without, like, studying for it or something. So... Like, I think the only hard ones to do without, like, knowing them in advance are, like... the ones where you have to call out, like, a line from the song. So you'd have to know the song and the lyrics offhand, basically, to know what the callback is. I'm not very good at that. I know a few, but not enough, in my opinion. Like, Miku, World is Mine, has some really fun ones. Where you call back when she says Ohime-sama. And I think the Sono Ichi, Sono Ni, Sono San, like those counting ones, like you count with her. It's very cute. There's some really easy ones, like the wa oh 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 wa oh 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 from like Tappo Rock. That one's really fun to do. And then from which one is it? Rimokon? There's some really fun L R L R start and dash and up and talk B B A B. Those are fun to do. Oh! I didn't do that on the first frame? What? Oh, no. There we go. Damn! Look at it! Look at her! Wait, something's missing. I missed a frame. Yeah, I missed a frame in here. Oops! Oopsies! Damn! Look at her. Oh, in this last one, she should probably have her blush move. God, her hair looks so nice. Like, I don't even know. God damn. Okay, I have to copy paste this and then delete it here. Okay, this isn't that bad. Ah! Smears are wild. It makes her look like really zoom in. Alright, should I add a bit more oomph to her eyes? I think so. They're gonna add a little bit more oomph to her eyes, which is a bit of linear interpoles. So we're going to remove keep aspect ratio. Oh, I need to draw a line here. Draw. Oop, that's a little bit big. Let me do the easy part that I can easily tell is the bottom. That, and then here. Okay. Now I know where the bottoms are so that when I stretch them up, it doesn't get too fucked. Oh no, her face is in this. Damn it! Never mind. I don't want to deal with that. Well, no, like her entire like thing would probably have a problem there. All right, and I'm gonna do one more little thing. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna fade in. So this will have linear interpole for the opacity. So it's gonna start at 0 and it's gonna come in pretty quick. It's also going to shift, so it's actually on her finger here as she flips back. Oh wait, no, this. That's fine. I wanted to do a hold interpole here so that when it moves back to her finger, it's not twitchy. But then linear interpole is going to be the next frame, and we're going to do a little bit of a flicker sort of thing. I don't know if I'm going to like this, but we're going to try it. It kind of hides the questionable hand a little bit. But I guess it's okay. Oh, what's up, Emmy? Oh my gosh. Nah, maybe I don't like this. I don't know. Maybe not the opacity filters. Maybe most of these can go away. Hold on, let me just delete all keyframes. But I think I'm gonna still have it start at 0. Where it still comes in. But then... we're gonna have to do a hold interpol here. Where it's shifted to be the overshoot frame. And then back. Damn, it's really smooth. Help! How did I do this? Like, it's got really good, like... ah! It came out nice. Joey, look! How was your HoloLive, by the way? How was HoloLive?
Hey, or...
Yeah. What were you watching? I heard you laugh.
What are you
Look!
looking at?
Look how smooth!
I died.
He died? Oh, I'm sorry. He lost his, House of the Dead run, guys. F's in the chat. Emmy says upload the logs.
Oh, he died.
No logs, he died. Oh my god, this looks so nice. I could go crazy overboard though and add like a glow to her eyes, like a glow trail. Should I? Do I think that'll look good? I don't know. Let's see. It'd be like a glow smear. Like those like really anime ones, right? Where they have like this, right? Like this color. Hold on, let me mark it down. And then like this on its highlight, right? Oh, my iTunes is being dumb. Hmm? Huh? Why don't I hear anything? My headphones die? You guys can hear it. I can't. The fuck? Oh. Oh, lost connected? Hello? Music? Hello? It might be dead. Hold on, let me plug it in. Okay, are we good? Hello? I think iTunes broke. Hold on. Let me open up iTunes. I'm gonna freeze for a second, my model. Ba ba ba. I don't know what happened. That's weird. iTunes! I want music! No freeze! Please! Oh my god! What? Okay. Okay, it's back. We're good. So in this one, you would get this sort of like... You have this like mane, and then it gets kind of like really thin and stringy. But also like this fade out to it. You know what I mean? Then it has this sort of thing to it. You know these kind of anime like effects? Yeah. You guys know these sorts of effects that I'm talking about? But they make them look evil. I mean, she kinda is sometimes. To be fair. Like I said, she'll kill you. Oh, you got a sandwich? Is it good? I am trying to make these like, I'm trying to add this like extra little bit of an effect. I thought it might look nice. You know those like anime like light trails like on someone's eyes, like where they're like being evil and stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to add here. Let's see if I like that. Oh, it looks kind of cool. It does kind of look cool. Do I want to change its layer lane like type thing though? Not an overlay. Low dodge, maybe? No onion skin, please. Maybe add glow? Oh! Yeah, she looks anime like evil. Maybe that's what I should set this to too. Add glow. Yeah? Yeah. It looks really nice. Heck. Animation's fucking weird. Put that there so that I don't lose it. Let me make sure none of the... Oh, her ears are out of frame. Oopsies. Dun, 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 dun. Let me make sure nothing's out of frame. I do think I want some fucking glow fading in and out. Alright, so on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 81. I'm gonna hate doing this by hand. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0. Is that too fast? Let me check. No, not a hold interpol. Linear. When is Mimi Rhythm Game? I don't know. I don't think there will ever be Mimi Rhythm Game. 81 0 1 2 3 4 5 81 2 4 5 0 2 4 5 81 2 4 5 is here 0 2 4 5 is not 100. 81. Oh, no. 81. Then 2 4 5 is 0. And then I'm just gonna put it back up to 81 here at the end. Fully customizable be Mimi, I guess. It's not doing the overshoot correctly here. It's not displaying it correctly. Why is it not displaying it correctly? Fucking... Why isn't... I hate... CSP is so dumb sometimes. APNG... Is this 500 by 500? It's 500 by so. I think. Let me actually double check the size. I might have made it bigger. Let me double check. Image resolution. No, I made it smaller. Okay, we're good. All right, let's see what it looks like without the thing being dumb. She's gonna shoot you. Damn. It looks so good. It looks so smooth. I did smears. Heck. And they don't look weird. They actually look right. Yeah? Yeah? What do you guys think? The smears look good? Smears are weird, but I'm glad that they came out. They came out good for this kind of like zoom. I keep staring at it, I'm sorry. Okay. I'll put it aside. It came out nice. Alright. I didn't finish this. Alright, let's do some normal art. Okay, let's see what more we can do of this, but not too much more. Now the holiday's already over. Okay. Nathan... no. Wait. What would Tsuki would be... Mitsuki. Like 3... Cute. It'd be Miku though. That one should be saved for like something actually Miku. What Miku meme do I think should I set to Miku? I'm trying to think. I was trying to think of like Tsuki as in like moon, but then that overlaps with Miku, and that should be reserved for an actual Miku meme. Wait, have I ever played you guys my favorite? What probably this is a good one though. Miku, but world is mine, but it gets more verbose. Hold on. Let me pause that for a second.
World?
Hold on. You guys need to see the dumb pictures. Hold on. Okay.
World is mine. The planet, which we call home, is my property. This field doesn't seem long per second. It's really under my possession. I'm going to need to check the voters to land the bodies of as every person we have aforementioned. I am on the title. Dirty of mine. Valiant to me. Get from the fears around me. Mine.
Oh. I actually think maybe I should try to get a crop of the I am own the dirt orb. I think that was my favorite.
I am on the title.
I think that was my favorite. I am on the dirt orb. I think that was my favorite. I think that was my favorite by far. That's Miku. She am on the dirt orb. I think that might be the joke biddy or the bid award for 39 because that needs to be reserved for a Miku meme. And that might be one of my favorites. I am on the dirt orb. If I was unhinged enough. Wait, have you guys heard the full of World is Mine with the scream and everything? You're going to now because Miku, world is mine. You're gonna hear that screech. If I was unhinged, I'd do this. 世界で一番お姫様そういう扱い心得てよね But anyway, at the end 当然の巣だって私は世界で一番お姫様そんと見てだよねどこかで言っちゃうよフリーに抱きしめられたよりそんな浮かれる危ないよ 遠い鉄をと向く君のか危ないわよ Here comes That squeak. That Miku squeak. If I was unhinged enough, I'd set the I'd do an alert with that. But I think it's a little too much. But yeah, I think maybe I might have to do the I am on the dirt orb. I forgot how good that line is and how much that meme makes me laugh. I am on the dirt orb. I am on the dirt orb. It's just so good. It's funny because the meme starts off as Miku, but Miku world is mine, but it gets more verbose. But then it just eventually devolves into the I am own the dirt orb. And just the last one is just own. Vocaloid is a treasure. Miku is queen. Alright. Oh gosh, my nose is stuffy. Hold on. My nose is runny. Sorry. I needed to deal with my nose. What the fuck layer is this? Are these what is this? What is this? Tell me. Selection from layer. Oh, so it's part of her shit. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh no, it is, okay. Oh, which color is this? Oh, this is her pink. Is this even used anywhere? I don't know. Oh man, I got a little teared up because of the meme. It got me. It got me good. Dirt. I am on the dirt orb. Help. Chat, help me. I am on the dirt orb. Too funny. I am on the dirt orb. Back when they were doing the Miku Expo online, I did actually use my Prime sub on their channel, and they have pen lights for everybody. I mean, of course they would. I'm obviously not sub to them anymore, but God, I am on the dirt orb. I think I want a slight texture for this. Because I want it to look like porcelain, right? So porcelain has this slight... no, not a pencil-y texture, right? Oh, right, I can adjust this. Well, the minimum value was set to 0? Why? That's why it was so thin. Not this one either. Not that one either. Not that one either. I think it might just have to be the soft mix one. Right? To be fair, I have done some other pieces that were like, more or less something different. So it's not that weird for me to try something completely different like this. But this one did take me a while. I'm gonna see how much more we can get done today of this. I'm also already starting to think about, like, I should probably start to think of, like, while I'm not going to FanFest, I think you can still enter their art contest, so I'll probably still think of an entry for that. Especially if I don't get if I didn't get a winning contest design for the housing items. Oh man, I want to show you guys, but I can't. I shouldn't show you guys. I want to show you guys my designs because I'm actually really happy with them. They came out really good, in my opinion. In my onion. But I have to wait another, like, few weeks before I can share them with you guys. Yeah, it's like the first week of April that we know that I think they said was gonna be the date that they announced the housing. Oh wait, will they maybe show some during the they might even show a few during the selection. They might actually show a bit during the live letter, because that's right before. They'll probably show like maybe a few. Oh man, I'm gonna actually, okay, so I'm actually, by the way, I am planning this time to stream, do the live letter, and do what I wanted to do the last time. Where I kind of just like doodle while watching, right? The last time I didn't because I was actually working on the contest entries. So I wanted to focus on getting a few more done. I did it for some FanFest, and I'll probably do the same for FanFest again this year since I'm not physically going. So, kind of doodling with the announcements. Maybe it'll be another art stream basically. Hold on, let me rotate this. Maybe I'll ask around for some wools, and I'll draw some people when we don't have like too much going on, like if it's a quieter thing. Like I know we'll have some stuff that I'll want to draw of the patch, but maybe not the whole time, so. Maybe I'll go on Twitter and be like, send me your walls, send me your lessons. I'm struggling to make this side look kind of like the other side. Ah! Because I wanted to have this slight texture because, you know, like it's supposed to be this sort of, fabric. So. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da, da-da, dum-dum-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we have this very pale blue that we've got to shade in here. That, and then here as well. Okay. That pattern now looks like it's supposed to be there, and then this collection is also here. So it's this part. And then here as well. Oh, some of this needs to be cleaned up because there shouldn't be that. Oh, why is it lagging? Stop that! I know it's lagging. I'm still saying stop that. It's like the principle of the matter, you know? Yeah, the patterns are all like with brushes and stuff, but I didn't want to like hand draw them too much. Patterns I think are good to do as brushes and such. Well, look, I wouldn't have gotten them that even looking if I didn't do it this way. I wrong? Also, Emmy. What's wrong? What's up, Emmy? Emmy will never answer us, I think. I think this is the death of Emmy. He just stops answering, you know? Emmy's dead, actually. I don't think he can do Orthos with you. Even if he was at that point in the story, Emmy. Lahi! Too bad I have Ebola. Tumera nehi aho. Tumera nehi bo lahi. Lahi. Tumera nehi bo wa. Tumera nehi aho. Tumera ne. I've definitely told you about that misheard lyrics before. The too bad I have Ebola. I've definitely mentioned those ones before. Those are the misheard lyrics. Ah. Me? I already have a save file with Haru. And I haven't really been working on it. I know, you can have 2 save files, but that second save file right now is still for, ether pool farming. No, I think this should be. Too bad I have it, but what? It's a minute. Let's go fishing? Maybe after raid tomorrow. We can go fishing on stream. Yeah, we could. Maybe. Depends what I feel like working on after raid tomorrow, though. Depends what I feel like doing though, you know? Oh damn, Emmy just got told that he's a bad Lalafell. I'll deal with the eyes later. I don't really feel like doing them right now. You know? Oh wait, this is the wrong layer. Oh my gosh. We've been drawing for 4 hours. Didn't work on this. That's fine. I did the comm that I was doing. I did this partial. I think I'm gonna end it on the earlier side today. You're not getting it. This person's not getting it. Emotional toll of losing person. No! Except for the fact that you now have to deal with still emotionally. I don't. This person does not understand. You still have the emotional toll of losing. It's so much more stressful to deal with a first come first serve system that's literally. They don't get it. Yeah, okay. In the YouTube comments. I interacted with the first one because it's like, yeah, but like, a lot of systems right there, bro. If you want to make everybody's... Well, I posted my thing, and, you know, for the content. But the thing is, though, right, like, the fact stands, Lotto evens the playing field. You can't just like, oh, it's a digital world. Like, no. Like, you don't understand. Like, then why do a first come, first serve? Why throw everybody into a queue? Make it everybody has to fend for themselves. That's what an actual first come, first serve is on the internet. I had to do that for Primals the first time they did a concert. Because that was first come, first serve in Japan. And that was horrible. It sold out within like 2 minutes. Like 2 fucking minutes. It was bonkers. Come on, mouse, work. Okay. Oh, let me just double check that they're not ending. We're gonna wrap up here. I wanna take it easy. Now, I finished the work I wanted to. And I think if I would start anything else, I'd probably go way too long. So let me... Okay, they still have some more. So, okay. We're gonna go say hi to Spoofy. I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna go grab some snackies. I'm not even that hungry. I'm just gonna grab snacks. I'm gonna go chill. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for FF14 raiding stuff. Yay! Okay. Bye-bye. That's the wrong button. Bye-bye.